Oh, girl evening, everybody. We're back for another stream. I know you were all waiting with bated breath to see if I would stream Final Fantasy V. I like to imagine my audience is no object permanence but scared once I disappear for stream, worrying I'll never come back. I probably wouldn't do that. Probably. Yeah. Final Fantasy V. I didn't play it last Wednesday. This week because OBS was giving me all sorts of issues. It was not playing. It was not playing nice. I guess it wasn't OBS. It was the internet. The internet wasn't playing nice with OBS. OBS couldn't connect properly or whatever. I don't know how that works. But all that internet junk. Something was going on. But yeah, last time we got started on collecting these ancient relic tablets, to go find the legendary weapons. Don't worry, I'll pull up this. This is a game. Pull up the Retroid screen. Just give me a minute or a second. A couple of seconds. I didn't fall asleep before stream, but fear not, I nowhere was close to missing stream. I had like an hour of prep time. Did forget to charge my Retroid a little bit. Like I left it on. And then charge it, so it's not like at 100% battery. It's at like 90. It doesn't matter too much. It doesn't much like it's not a high intensity game like fucking God Hand is. 30 hours of stream time before the Retroid called it quits. There we go. The old Game Boy Advance screen. Most advanced of the Game Boys. Oops. Damn wires. So sensitive. There you go. Final Fantasy V Advance. I've been having a good chunk of fun this week. God Hand was really fun and silly. American Nightmare was just a blast as well. And I get to play my, as of today, as of the present, the favorite Final Fantasy game. Then we get to watch movies tomorrow. Awesome week for me. Oh, my wires happen so sensitive little babies. Allie. Yeah, I was grinding a bit off stream. I want to do a little bit of grinding here. Because we have a bunch of new magic. We need to be higher levels, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have level 6 magics now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 5. Okay, we don't need to be as high on summons. So yeah, the team needs to actually know how to use the new magic. Ready to go? Yeah, she's got plenty of experience as a white mage, and a time mage, and a summoner. So yeah, I was just grinding up here. You can find a bunch of statues and you can easily take them out with golden needles. And you make more money than you spend, so it's no, like, money is no object. So a little bit of grinding is needed. But it's necessary if you want to use the higher end magics without needing to be actively a mage. these guys crumble like it's freaking nothing. And there's money to kill. It is true, I can put it into my samurai fund and just toss heavy chunks of change at my enemies' heads. There you go, statue's defeated. Don't worry, after a bit of grinding we will go after the new tablet. We'll get the new iPad and we'll download all the apps on it so we can go defeat X-Death. Yahoo! Yeah, I was gonna do this more grinding off stream, but I didn't really have the time for it. This sounds a lot like work. No, it's fun. We're playing games. It's not work. Don't riot, please. Look, isn't it fun to kill these guys? We're killing things. Who has a job where you kill people? Don't answer that. I have to rise and grind so I can afford my iPad and Halo. Just a little bit of grinding. Just a little bit of work. And it's like Protestant says, you know, work is good for you. It's good for the soul or whatever. Protestant work ethic here. Sometimes we get a gold needle back. We get a return on investment. Oh, here we go, a fiver. That speeds things along. Yeah, I looked at places to grind. There probably was better places, but it also seemed like they're a lot harder. I wanted something like easy and simple. I could just mine without having to think about it. Ooh, 7 stream streak. Nice. Oh. whole week's worth of streams. I wonder how long I've been streaming in terms of, like, I guess, hours. Maybe, like, days if you add it up. Probably, like, at least one day of streaming, I bet. But not much more than that. So what the hell's a gold needle? Like, why does it fuck you up if you're petrified? Why does it cure you if you're petrified? And why does it fuck you up if you're a statue by birth? I don't get it. Do statues just like hate gold? I have no clue. I'm sure it's like related to some story or whatnot or myth. I don't know shit about. Let me think. Did I ever have a tablet? I'm not sure if I ever did. I can't recall if I ever had a tablet. I was gonna say, like, I don't think I've had an iPad, but maybe I did. I feel like I didn't, though. I think I just had, like, a phone. I feel like what I've used is, like, school tablets, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I had one of my own. Yeah, I don't really I don't see the appeal of a tablet over a smartphone, like, so it's basically the same thing. The screen's a little bigger, and you can't, like, use it as a phone, so it's basically just bigger and has one less feature. Doesn't seem like much of a good trade-off to have essentially the same device twice. I guess technically I have the same device twice, because it's just the Retroid's just their Android phone, but with little buttons added on to the edges. Make gold needles have more? Okay, I need to go buy more. How's the XP going? Okay, we're chugging along. I mean, like, feels like you kind of got ripped off if you got both. Because it really is just the same shit, just scaled up, huh? Yeah, I just remember using school ones. Schools loved having, like, iPads and tablets. And they'd lock it away in the little tablet cart. They'd use it for, like, a class or something arbitrarily at times. Also, sometimes I'd have, like, laptops for school or whatever. They'd let you use some. Alright, ready for our next trip into the catacomb. I don't know, at the end of the day, I always enjoyed it. Using the technology at the school. The rare occasions we got to. I could care less about the actual educational shit. It was pretty cool. I think like when I was growing up, did I have much? I had like some stuff. Like I had like a family computer, like a desktop in the living room, which is what I used. Was just like watch it. I had a laptop eventually when I was a bit older, like maybe around my middle school years. I don't remember when I first got a smartphone. It was an iPhone, I think. I don't remember when. I think it was also around middle school. I think beforehand I also had a flip phone at some point. Oh, man, funny how technology's like leaped, so much. I guess. And everyone's got smartphones and laptops are pretty common. I forgot my phone history. I don't have a good grasp on it. I had like just a regular old flip phone. I think around elementary school. It was basically just for calling. I got like a slide phone. It was like teal. It was like some sort of like teal, light blue, and white. I remember the color scheme. I got that like a bit later. Then I got an iPhone for a bit there. And then I got my current Android in forever ago, and I've not changed it since. Smashed one in a car door in 2017, had to get that replaced. I don't think I ever broke a phone. I think I just like, for a minute I was just kind of like in the cycle of, oh, you gotta get the newest one, and then I was like, wait, that's stupid. And then I have not gotten the newest one in a hot minute. So I am running into some problems with that. It's the only time he did that. I know I'm a bit clumsy, so I always got like the toughest protection you could for phones, because I was like, I don't trust myself. I'm gonna get like the super high durability shit, which I think, to be fair, did come in handy. I definitely dropped my phone a couple of times. Hell, I dropped my current phone like, I think it was last year. I was like out on a walk, dropped my phone, case exploded. The phone case just like fucking blew up. Hello, Katie. We're grinding a bit for experience. I'm looking back on the history of my phones I've had. Yeah, I do need a new phone eventually, because like they don't update the OS for my thing anymore. And some apps are starting to get like, hey, your phone's like too old. We're not gonna like work. Stop receiving updates. I'm at that point right now. And it's like, I don't want to change. I like my phone. It's got what I like. It does what I like. It works how I like. Like, really, I just would want like a newer version of exactly what I have right now, but they don't do that anymore. Nobody makes... They fucking changed up the phones. Thanks, Samsung. Why don't they just put a damn headphone jack back in the phones? That's all I want. And then I'll upgrade and give you money. Okay, Ferris is up. Let's see. Okay, you have 69 experience with Black Mage. Nice, but you need to get the next level, Ferris. I'm just gonna upgrade the mages. Actually, wait, I think I need to get the time mages too. I need to check. I'll go with me the time mage for the time being. She's more than, amply leveled up enough in that regard. I think it's funny in this game that apparently in the older versions you just had to like, or I guess in the original, you had a special ability to move faster, and now they're like, yeah, we just include that by default. So the ability to move faster makes you just move like extra fast. Because, you know, we added quality of life features. Equip sprint shoes. These kind of the same Pokemon made you like need the shoes for so long, huh? They're still doing that shit to like in the DS era. This is a GBA game. I mean, late GBA game, but still. I wonder how many copies this version sold, because this released like in 2006. The PS is out for a while by now. I think it was like 2005, 2006. Okay, butz is leveled up. I was actually looking to see like the similar reviews of this game where I'm looking at old archives of gaming magazines. They're releasing like the 3D, not the 3D version of Final Fantasy III for the DS, and also Final Fantasy XII at the same time. And then this was coming out too. They were fucking milking this. Milking Final Fantasy. It's a fucking deluge of games. Okay, what can you do for a minute? Shit, what's your... Yeah. I don't need you to like jump up to be in time age for the moment. Maybe be a Mystic Knight. Level up so you can use more magic. I'll level up a bit in Thief. I'll go be a Mystic Knight for a second. And they really were just like pumping these out. Yeah, fuck it, have like a remake on a DS, a main like PS2 game, a GBA game, fuck it. Send it all out there. Can't imagine this did too well so late in the system. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you were a fan of the franchise, you were spoiled then. I mean, you know, there's still like plenty of games coming out now and such. But it turns out when a franchise makes a lot of money, they tend to try to sell it a lot to you. Sold 2,600 in Japan. That's good for the game. Probably not, right? I'm not sure what they were expecting for a remake. Yeah, just the advanced version. Not sure what the expectations were for, I guess, like a GBA port in 2006 or whatnot. I guess actually didn't not make sense to release this. Didn't they still play advanced games on the DS? So you could still play this on your DS. At least like back then. Yeah, so actually wasn't a bad idea now that I recall that they did that. I was just kind of forget because I never had a DS that could do that. I had the DSi. And they stopped doing that, which is a bit of a shame. I also forget the original DS looked like that. I'm used to have the DSi look. That's my like default idea of, yeah, that's what the DS is. clearly doesn't look or do anything else besides what I grew up with. Sold 4 million all versions. I mean, that's a pretty healthy number, I guess, all around. I mean, I don't know, 4 million seems like a good chunk to me. I know probably, I'm not sure when Square Enix adopted this attitude, but definitely modern Square Enix would probably be like, no, that's pathetic, that sucks, there's not enough sales, because they're never, like, happy with anything. That's pretty good. I guess I can say they got over the 4 million mark thanks to, I guess not thanks to this version, right? Thanks to, like, the pixel remaster or something. How does this compare to, like, how does this compare to the series, I guess? Is this like a good selling game for the series, or is this one kind of a downtrend? And you know what my so far favorite game in the series did? I don't know if it's financially better than its brethren. Okay, Paris is almost there. Let's see, what else can you learn? I guess maybe have you learn some spell sword shit. And you need to learn summon magic. Can't even summon Bahamut at this point. It was weird. Weird how. It didn't get international. See, I guess that's weird, but so didn't, like, 2 and 3. Especially 3. They said, we didn't make a Wonder Swan version, you're not getting it. Damn, I guess fucking suck it for 5's a better game. I guess until we include the sales not on Super Famicom. And it's a shame they didn't internationally release this one. This one's sick as hell. You need to level up your time magic. Really way, way too low. How are you gonna get any mainline Final Fantasy games until 7? God damn. This sucks for the PAL region. You get the version on PS1 with the horrible loading. God damn. I guess, like, loading terribly is still better than not having it at all. Yeah, they really said, no, you don't get any Final Fantasy games. Why didn't they release in PAL regions? Were they just, like, playing other shit? Were they like, no, they're into, like, other RPGs already, so they won't buy a little Final Fantasy. It feels like weird not to try at least, like, once, fail, and be like, okay, then, like, you would have thought, like, maybe they'd release the first one, and then if it, like, fell on its face there, they'd be like, fucking leave, get out of here. This is a fucking death zone for the series. They really just didn't give a shit. They skipped 2 and 3 years because Super Nintendo. I've heard that, yeah. They didn't want to release an NES game so late. It looked a bit bad. 5 is still the one where I don't get why they skipped it. I think it was still, would have been fine to release. SNES was around. There wasn't anything else really going on. They'd release 4 and the 6 here. And 5's a really good game. So I don't know why they deprived us of it. Yeah, it could have. Should definitely let people play this shit in the 90s, in North America at least. We're playing 6. I'm going to play the SNES version with a little bit of a patch-up. You might have a guess why. Yeah, throw it out there. Yeah, don't worry, I'm going on to the next game. I think I'm just gonna go straight on to 7 at the very least, and then I'll see how I'm feeling from there. If I'll keep going, take a break or whatnot. Yeah, there's bug fixes, translation stuff, uncensoring of things. Just generally smooth it up, fix it up a little bit. Yeah, either way, I'd have to patch it. So I just thought, do I patch the original SNES version or do I patch the GBA version? I decided I was just gonna go with the SNES version. 5 came out around the time when Japan's US sales for RPGs was lower than it was at home because Americans thought the concept was too complicated. And they really did not have high opinions of American gamers back then, huh? I guess I can get why. So you mess around with the Java system and whatever. I guess, but yeah, still stinks. It's a fucking gem. So us North Americans fucking missed out. I'm very glad we have it. We live in an era where games get released internationally more often. They aren't just kept out of certain regions. It kind of stunk. There's so many cool games just never left Japan or never came to North America or the PAL regions, and it's just damn. You have to hope somebody decided to take the time out of their life to translate it for you on the internet at best. And if they didn't, good luck. Simplify it for the West. And they really had no confidence in US gamers. They said, you guys are idiots. You have to get the baby, simple version of 4, and then you're not getting 5. You're not ready for that. Maybe we'll give you 6. But goddamn. It's so condescending. It's very funny though to me. God, they thought we fucking sucked at games. How simple did they peel it back? What did they take out of 4? Honestly, like, I don't think it's that complicated for like an RPG. Like, no offense to 4, but it's like, I mean, active time battle, I guess, is a little new. You have to like be on the ball, but beyond that, I don't think it's like that much different than your usual RPG. I mean, there's some tough fights here and there, but if you just like, play the game and learn it, you can win. As I said on the PlayStation, because Square presented a demo to Nintendo suggested ways to improve the N64, so it could hold the game they wanted to make. They told them to get lost. N64 was Nintendo's weird era, huh? They just like alienated everybody. Sony comes to them, hey, you want to work on like a CD thingy together? Ah, fuck you. We're gonna go. We don't work with CDs. We love cartridges. We're fucking Philips. Square is like, hey, you want to know how to make this game, better? Want to make N64 better so you can play our awesome game that's gonna sell like 1 million copies? Nah, fuck off. We have fucking Quest 64, and then they made like the super successful game for PlayStation. It was fucking weird in that era, huh? It pissed everybody off. And well, I'm sure for Nintendo that worked out. I mean, if we look at the sales of the N64 compared to its competition, I'm sure it did really well and didn't get outsold by the young upstart in the business. Anyway, let me go to the sales numbers. Oh my. Imagine that generation if Nintendo didn't keep telling people to piss off. Nintendo knew it was fine. They could just expect people to work like miracle jobs and do shit like get Resident Evil 2 on the N64. You could just do that every time. 6 was similar enough difficulty-wise between regions, but 6 is a bit easier than 4 and 5 in the first place anyway. they finally released one that's like, okay, here's one that we made that's just simple enough for your tiny American brains. Yeah, such a funny era of just self-inflicted defeats. Yeah, I know. I watched a video on it. I think I was linked to it about how they just like were able to compress everything down to be able to get it on the N64. Everything looked like a little bit worse, but it was like done in such a way where it's like, unless you like really looked out for it, you probably couldn't tell on an old TV. Very impressive stuff. I mean, if I ever get around to Resident Evil 2, I'm gonna play the PS1 version, but, still, very cool that they actually were able to do it. The only other thing I know of Resident Evil Nintendo is they got the eternally exclusive for the GameCube Resident Evil 4, so that was quite the coup for a bit. I'm sure it never got released anywhere else. Built-in item randomizer still. Oh, that's actually really cool. I didn't know they added like extra stuff too. Damn, they shoved that thing into a tiny N64 cart and they added extras? God damn. What a treat. Pump of 36 magnums are normally the greener, but hey. Well, that's how randomizers go, You live by the random, you die by the random. You can change the blood color and there's extra file typing of RE0 coming soon for the N64. Holy shit, Resident Evil 0 is coming out for the N64. God damn, I'm so glad I got an N64. I can play Resident Evil 2, I can play Mario, and then I'm gonna get Resident Evil 0. Hell yeah. Code Veronica was supposed to release on N64, it just never happened. I feel like that's the case for a lot of games. Like, everything was supposed to fucking release for the N64, and then no. Oh, like, Mother 3 was supposed to release on the N64 too. That certainly didn't happen. Oh, it was always a Dreamcast game? Okay, fine. I'll stop making fun of the N64 for having every game never actually get made for it. I mean, I feel like it happened quite a lot. It's easy to think that happened. It's the ultimate what-if console. What if they actually made these games for the system? I don't want Phoenix down. What if the N64 was good? I mean, genuinely though, what if it wasn't bad? Nah, it's not bad, but I definitely do think the PlayStation's a lot better. I'm just gonna say, you know, when I've been playing these old games, when I play the N64 games that are supposedly the greatest of all time, they don't quite live up to the hype. When I play the PlayStation games that are supposedly the greatest of all time, they live up to the hype and then some. It just seems to be a little bit of a pattern. And they're tippy taps. You have to do little tippy taps, so they're always prepared, you know, you gotta be on your toes for if somebody attacks. No, I had a lot of fun with the games you had on it. I'm sure you could have plenty of fun with the N64. But, like, you could have more fun with the PlayStation. I mean, even just looking at the games that I have, like, on here, which I have a good chunk of both systems' libraries, the PlayStation games look more exciting as a whole. And even just, like, looking at the covers, I'm like, oh, wow, this looks so cool. With the N64 units, this looks like a game that was released. There's a couple of decent looking ones. I just like shitting on Nintendo. 64 was a replacement. Damn, total downgrade. I would have been upset. They should give you a Saturn instead. And that would have been an upgrade. You could play all those games that they never released in North America. Speaking of games that don't release in North America, you could play all the good games that never got over here. You could play that Sonic game that never came out. I actually saw like some footage of that Sonic game somebody was making. It actually looked kind of cool, at least in terms of presentation. But I heard when I was reading about it, it's like a ton of the development was not smooth at all. Can't even make fun of the Saturn. Never even touched one. Well, I can make fun of the Saturn just based on what I know about it. I have like a handful of Saturn games, but not too many. I want to try some Saturn games though, and put a bunch more on here. I want to give the Saturn a chance. There's always something kind of compelling about the systems that crashed and burned and kind of sucked. They kind of have like a little plucky underdog vibe to them. You're like, come on, it can't have been that bad. There's got to be like some gems on here, like with the 3DO and the Dreamcast and such. There's got to be something worthwhile here. The answer is mostly no, but occasionally there's some cool stuff. The 3DO has some pretty neat horror games at the very least. But yeah, there's definitely a reason why the successful consoles are the ones that succeeded. The RE2 port playing for the Saturn was abandoned fairly quickly. The poor Saturn. That 64 got the damn RE2 port and you didn't. Deep fear. Deep fear, what are you saying? Saturn horror game, Resident Evil clone. Corny as heck. I mean, not like the original Resident Evil isn't corny. Maybe I'll check it out. I'm definitely up to looking at Resident Evil clones. There's so many of them. Yeah, I want good Saturn games. I would get a list of games I want for like all the systems that I can emulate. Yeah, there is Enemy Zero. I want to play that for sure. I want to play the other D games. There's also D2. I want to play the D series. D2 was like on the Dreamcast, so I guess just like maybe the D series is cursed. Like whoever they make, like whatever console they go on is just like doomed to fail. Like you make D for the 3DO, you get Enemy Zero on the Saturn, then D2 on the Dreamcast. It just feels cursed at that point. The curse of D. That's kind of funny. Making the game for the system's gonna fail every single time. I'm sure they have like reasons why they made the games for the systems that they did, beyond just if it's gonna look successful or not. No, at least for the 3DOs, because you could make games for super cheap. Eric Kenjiano. Are we looking at job stuff? Okay, you're almost up to the next level Mystic Knight. I thought D was pretty cool. I mean, I couldn't beat it because I didn't change the discs at the time. I think I could do it now. By the time I didn't have like set up, I think, right to switch the discs. I ended up accidentally leaving the game without having like a save or anything. Or save state. So I just watched the end of it. That was pretty neat. Yeah, speaking of consoles failing, I've heard rumblings that Xbox might be out the door too. Which, if so, man, it's kind of wild. If that's like actually the case, and it isn't just like people proclaiming doom without much evidence. But you know, everything I've heard from Xbox mostly has been like negative, and people being like, "Man, it's Xbox. They're not gonna make. Are they leaving the console market?" How you doing, job-wise, butz? Yeah, he resigned today, and the other person left too. Microsoft can leave the everything market. Yeah, it's like anything anyone wants of Microsoft anymore. Yeah, I guess, but it's just like what I've heard through the grapevine of just like looking on the internet as people being like, the Xbox fucking done for. Just keep working on Spellblade. It's a good class. Actually, no, that's kind of expensive. Go do something else. Go be a knight. You haven't like focused on that at all. I'm not gonna like train up knight. I don't think seriously, but just like get a little bit extra experience there. If I ever decide to, while everyone else is finishing up. I guess. I mean, we'll see what the future holds. I don't know. It does feel like, I don't know, at least the idea of Xbox is lower than it's ever been. Man, it's still kind of wild. Yeah, 360 was my first console. Who fucking knows what'll happen in the future now? But to be fair, you know, I can kind of see why people aren't so hot on Xbox. I mean, there's a reason why I haven't gotten any of the newer ones. Xbox does go down. You think anyone will try to squeeze into the console scene? There'd be a potential power vacuum. Do you think everyone's just gonna be like, fuck it, leave it to Nintendo and Sony? They can. That's their space now. I mean, you probably need like a lot of capital and also just like know-how, computers and tech, and I guess video games as well to get in there. It's probably hard to think anyone really would give it a shot nowadays. Yeah, Microsoft. It seems like over the past couple weeks, my laptop finally updated to Windows 11, and man, I don't like it. I need to switch to Linux eventually. That's definitely one of the plans for the future. Okay, summon level 5. I think that's good enough for Bahamut, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Then I just want Varys to get some more job. Varys, get more job. After Girl Venus. Yeah, I can't believe that. Sorry, you making that joke reminded me of the epic rap battles of history where the guy playing Steve Jobs goes, "Let me go over some basic shit. Why'd you name the company after your dick?" Because he's calling his penis small and soft. The ultimate insult you could give to somebody. Okay, you're pretty close on Thief. Do that for a minute. Okay, Bill Gates was ahead of the times in regards to that. Other shit he's done is not as good. I mean, it's like a different variant. I think their variant is a bit more of a negative, mean-spirited one, and your variant is more nice and positive, you know? I mean, it's like the same class of joke, but no way, there's no shame. There's no shame in having a joke done by Epic Rap Battles that you copied. That one was actually a good Epic Rap Battle. It's one of the better ones. If you made a joke that was made by one of the bad ones, though, then that's shameful. I do think that Epic Rap Battle is funny in hindsight, because they're talking about how, like, oh, anyone's like an artist likes to use Apple products, and people like to use Apple products to, like, chill, while, like, Microsoft shits for boring people with jobs. And it's like, I don't know, at least to me, my present conception of the Apple product sphere is you can't really use it for anything. It's expensive and bad at everything. So just get like a PC almost any time. But yeah, there was an era of time when people actually liked Apple products. Or just like don't get like an iPhone either. I mean, now Microsoft's also going down, so you know, no one's gonna want to use Microsoft products eventually either, because yeah, the shit's really bad too. Hello, Shaleo. How's it going? We're doing some grinding, so everyone can have like a good like job abilities. Also, just talking like about games in general, like various systems and the inevitable death of Microsoft, Bill Gates, and Xbox, all in one go. Bill Gates is going to take the whole company down with him. Yeah, how's it going? Nice to see you. Another new guy in college is Apple, who's Apple for argument though. His argument for Apple over Windows is Apple can't get viruses, which is so ubiquitous that's the OS most people write viruses for. It's kind of like a backhanded kind of compliment. It's like, oh yeah, Apple can't get viruses, and the reasons why is because nobody fucking uses Apple's OS. But yeah, I guess if you don't want a virus because nobody fucks with their shitty OS, you can get an Apple, or you can just like not get a virus. I don't think I've ever gotten a virus. You know, not to jinx it, I guess. I'm just fucking good at internet. I'm better at internet than most people. I've never gotten a virus or anything. I don't know, maybe I got a virus on like the family computer or whatever when I was a kid when I was dumber. At least on my shit, I've never gotten a virus. It seems easy to avoid a virus. I don't know. Maybe it's a skill issue. Why does Apple make their computers bad instead of good, though? If they're worth $1 billion. They're worth like billions and billions. Why don't they just make computers that don't suck? And phones that don't suck. And an OS that doesn't suck. Why do they do it like their own unique way and make bad versions of everything? Viruses always sound like so fucking scary when they're talked about. I guess it really is just like a bunch of code at the end of the day. I guess that's kind of like in the term virus, huh? It makes you think of like the deadly disease that fucking gets you. Then you hear those like stories of those viruses or whatever that fucking spread everywhere. You doing alright? Nice, nice. Did you keep like a pet virus? First day of a long weekend. That's nice. A long weekend's pretty good. I'm just gonna have a bit of a. You're coming from last night. No, what'd you do last night? If it's something you can divulge in, or you divulge the information. I'm gonna have like a bit of a break soon as well. Hopefully. Had jail 90 seconds. No. Damn you, Bill Gates. I'm blaming Bill Gates for ads. I decided it's his fault. Okay, Fair still needs a little bit more time age equals 6. And then I'll move on. Out of that jail. I was asking if you can divulge, or if you are willing to. What are you recovering from, I guess? What were you doing last night that requires a recovery? Feel free to not answer the question, of course. Just some curiosity. With which country? I just meant, like, what were you doing? I think I worded that question extremely awkwardly. I will admit. I was wondering what the hell you're doing, I guess. Not for dinner. Drink some shisha. Cool. So you drank a bit. Okay. I don't know what shisha is, but I hope it was good. If I fucking one gold needle. Not sure if I knew this or you told me before, but that's cool that you live in Japan. Feel sick next day away. I don't think I've hardly ever drank. I've definitely not drank to the point of not feeling shisha equals water pipe. Okay. Water does traditionally love to be in pipes. One of its favorite environments. Make sure water all cozy. Also, I was wondering, got this sidetracked. Could you like contain a virus and keep it as like a little pet on your computer? Like a little bit of like put in code to jail. Just like go look at it and poke it at maybe like, how's my little virus doing? Or if it's just like on your computer, you just like fucked. And there's no defending against it. You know what someone should do? Someone should get like every virus ever and make like a zoo of the viruses. of computer viruses, to be clear. You can just go look at it and say, oh, look at this little guy. It's so cute and non-threatening when you're all like locked away and you can't fuck up my computer. Kind of like Jurassic Park, but for computer viruses. And then, of course, the viruses get out, reproduce, and cause a lot of havoc. As it goes in these kind of stories. Okay, just like 30 more XP, and then back on the hunt for tablets and get my iPad. Get my shitty Apple iPad. Gonna be out of the statue mine soon enough. It's where they grow statues. They don't actually sculpt statues, you know. They mine them out of the ground. They like grow like crystals. And you get like a fully formed little statue and busts and whatnot. Sculptors are all liars who are taking credit for the miners' work. I need to clear my throat. But yeah, if anyone ever tells you they sculpted, be like, yeah, sure. Sure you did. I know they got this out of the marble mines, fully formed. You liar. They even bring out the little hammer and chisel, making you think they did all that shit. Okay, very close. I've been looking and reading about a lot of art lately for the class I'm taking. I like Japanese art history and such. I'm getting to like the Meiji era, the Meiji era, Japan. I'm gonna say honestly, I feel like not the best era for art, at least like early to mid Meiji era. Maybe it'll get better. Like, there's some decent stuff, but I feel like a lot of the work's kind of a lot of stuff's kind of derivative to me, honestly, compared to some of the earlier shit I was seeing. It's because like a lot of artists are seeing like, you know, Western like paintings and oil things and whatever, and their realism drawings. They're basically just like copying them instead. It's just like, okay, that just looks like a painting that somebody else painted already. I mean, some people are still coming up with cool things and fusing the ideas better. At least they finally started figuring out maybe we shouldn't make buildings out of wood anymore so they don't keep burning down all the damn time. I was fucking losing it reading the textbook or whatever. There's so many times you'd hear about the mid-art era. It kinda is. I mean, not to be mean to Meiji era artists, but like, the Edo period was like a lot better. The ukiyo the artists kind of blow them out of the water. Not gonna lie, just my personal art opinion. I was losing it because every time they mention like, oh yeah, they built like this temple or castle or building, and it's like, and then like it burned down in a couple years. Then they rebuild it, it burned down again. I'm like, why? Stop making shit so flammable and burnable. Are you fucking kidding me? They finally are gonna stop. They're finally making shit out of like stone or whatever. Pissing me off. Every damn thing got burned down. Why are there so many damn fires in Japan back in the day? Like, I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm not reading about other periods like art history. I'm not learning about like, oh yeah, all these buildings got burned down in fucking like, I don't know, France or whatever too. Geez, it feels a bit excessive. But I do hope the art gets better in the late Meiji period Japan. Hope they start improving. I'm tired of looking at these this like derivative examples in the textbook. It's always like, Jan, I've seen better. Literally in the same book. I guess that's how art goes. Sometimes there's going to be periods of time that are a bit more interesting than others. At least, you know, the one thing I'm glad at that I got out of that I'm like away from in my reading, I finally got away from like Buddhist statues. Like the first couple ones were, you know, all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. The first couple ones were like really cool and good, and they're making some really great ones. But I got sick of it. I was like, damn, you just keep making the same people in the same poses. You know, it's like at this point, even the improvements to the technique they're doing is a bit too little for me. And then you're just doing the same damn thing. How many Buddhas do you need to make like sculptures and paintings up? So I'm glad the art got more secular and they changed up the subject a little bit. Well, Sophie. Finishing up a little bit of grinding here, Final Fantasy V, and I'm complaining about art I don't like in Japanese history. Okay, Ferris is leveled up. You can get out of here. Came at the right time, we just finished up the grinding sesh. We've ground everything that needs to be ground. Fuck you. I like having opinions on old art, because I think it's just kind of funny to talk about like these old masterpieces and be like, nah, actually this one kind of sucked or was overrated, or you know what, they call this one a masterpiece and their critics or historians are all right, they got it right here. I still think like in terms of like great arts that I have differing opinions on, I think Da Vinci's still like the most overrated Renaissance artist of all time. Kind of stunk compared to like his contemporaries. He's like the worst of them all. I mean, he could do other shit. Ew, that was like kind of cool, but the art, kind of middling. There's no Michelangelo, no Donatello, no Titian. Where's that place we're going to? Big old bridge. Here we go. I need to figure out what jobs I'm gonna do. What jobs do we have before I like started grinding? Summoner, ninja, high mage, thief. I definitely want a ninja. What else would I want? Thai mage and ninja sounds pretty good. Summoner for Bahamut sounds good. I don't strictly need them. Let me figure out what I'm gonna do. Okay. I do want to like level up a bit some of these jobs. Summoner, Black Mage, White Mage, Sick Knight, Ranger, Berserker. I don't want you to still have Sing. Let's do something other than Sing. The Night Core Band is a fun strategy, but I don't need to like rely on it. This is beautiful about this game. You can just try new things. You're part of the way to a Samurai. Samurai up, but you can throw money at our enemies. Let's see, what should you do otherwise? Sprint, Shell Berserk. It's just gonna be two-handed. Just kind of generically strong. Samurai. Lena can be a Mystic Knight. Don't mind that. Let me just look at our abilities. Yeah, this just give you both like two-hand. I want you both to be pointy strong. If this doesn't work, I'll just change jobs around even more. Yeah, unequip that great sword. When you need that. I don't want you to be a red mage. I just want you to be a Thai mage with maybe a bit of healing on the side. Actually, no, you should have blue. I like having blue magic. I got a lot of good spells. I'm so scared of that one enemy we saw in there that just like fucked me up. Hopefully we'll be able to handle it. Okay, fair. So what are you gonna do? Maybe be a summoner for a bit. I'd like to have Bahamut ready to go. Let's summoner, and then maybe. What can I do otherwise? I'll also do blue magic. Maybe I'll have you be more traditional white mage on the side. No cursed ring. You need the gold hairpin, so she's using magic. You also need the gold hairpin. The crystal armor looks good. Mirage Vest is pretty good. I think I'm gonna equip that to one of you. Who's a little weaker? I think your stamina is worse. Yeah, your defense is a little worse. Take the Mirage Vest. Okay, this looks good. Oh, yeah, I need to get Ferris out of the front lines. Okay. I'm ready to take on the Island Shrine. Yep, these events. So sus right now. I don't remember how to navigate the vents. I don't remember the combination of lever pulls. think this is the right one. Yeah. Save area. Just for fun, I guess. I save, I guess, because Ferris is in the right position. Okay. What am I doing? Get out of here. Erase them from existence. I think I got everything here. I just need to, like, move on. I think. Really hurt. Maybe a little hurt. Oops. Don't worry, it's just me moving around. Okay, these guys are little assholes. Kill him. You're confusing us. So easy, you just use Bahamut to delete everything. We just use Bahamut. It is a tried and true fucking strategy. We should have party-wide Essiga or Esuna or whatever. That'd be nice to have. Oh no. Just get out, just get out, just get out. Oh no. Get up, get up. I need to get out of here. Stop focusing Creel. She's our escape plan. Get us out of here. See, that's the thing that scares me in this dungeon. Peak board. Kind of want to give someone the ability to like prevent back attacks, but also like I kind of want everyone to have the abilities they have now. I don't like the B board. That's just a chest. Nothing over here, right? Yeah, okay, nothing. Let's see what Carbuncle does. Or let's cast on us. Let's kill you with Titan or whatever. We have other summons. Maybe they're not all as good as Bahamut, but they still get the job done. Okay, I'm gonna Bahamut these guys just because there's like a billion of them. Get Mega Flared, idiots. Yourself, Ferris. Jeez. Wah! They duped me. A hole in front of the chest. Can't believe I got hold. Damn it. Another one. So many holes. Hole 2. The sequel's always worse than the original. Cosmos Spellblade, that sounds fun. What if I made you really EB? Needles, Magic Hammer. I was gonna like make sure you have no defense. But shit didn't work. Yeah, I want to see if I can beat the big bird. I don't want to run away like a coward every time. You missed. It's not good. So a bunch of needles. Stop missing Lena, please. I think we have all these extra gold needles. We're very well stocked up. Finally. It didn't work. It's insane. This is like random burn enemy so strong. That works, I guess. My elixir. Oh, 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 oh. He's a fucking tank. God damn. Should probably like scout it out to see like what its stats are. Only 7 AVP for all that too. Okay, we got an ether. Dragon Fang. Damn it. I got hold one last time. Okay, I think I'm just gonna run away from those things. That's a big time, energy, and mana or MP sink. Like this, I'm just running. Fuck this. Final hole. That's what they should have called the series, Final Hole. I feel like that flows off the tongue a bit better. Imagine this is Final Hole 5. Okay, these guys are normal. I can fight them. How's everyone feeling? We'll pop up for butz. Oh, hold on. One moment, it's probably food. Got some food. Yay! Let's put on a video then real quick. So I can eat a delicious dinner. I'm a little hungry. I had like a frozen pizza earlier today. I've been having a lot of frozen pizza lately. I don't know, I'm just enjoying it. There's a period in my life where I got kind of like sick of frozen pizza. I was like, oh, geez, I can't stand this shit. But now, I don't know, just a good frozen pizza just really speaks to me. Desktop audio on. The window of the fiery fox. I was going to talk about computer mice. Little rats that make our computers work.
Greetings and welcome to another
Wow.
LGR Weird Mouse video where we're taking a look at just a few different weird mice that I have in my collection of computer oddities. And believe it or not, it has been almost 2 years since the last
Those
one of
videos are
these
pretty
that I
chill.
did in
I
January
think it's good for
2024. It's going to be January
eating.
2026 before I realize it, so I
Watch a
figured
couple
it's
of his
time for
vids.
another one of these. I've got a
Just did like dinner time.
hand-carved solid wood
Kind of
mouse here, wireless mouse, a PT Cruiser, and one of those aqua mouse things with the little floating thingy
Little water
inside
in the
there. I've
mouse.
seen these more and more
Oh,
online
I
recently.
love one of those.
Yeah, let's take a look at all these goofy things and see if
It's
they're any
silly,
good.
but that's actually kind of cool.
Oberhofer
I like it when something's
handcrafted
moving.
computers. I just love that company name and the idea of computers being handcrafted. Although these folks didn't actually craft any computers, to my knowledge, only computer peripherals. And eventually, most of it wasn't even handcrafted, but you know, whatever, that's how they started off. And specifically, Oberhofer was all about wood, hand-carved hardwood in particular. Yeah, if you've seen the show Will and Grace and happen to remember that weird wooden-looking computer that they had, that was an Oberhofer setup. And while I've done a whole video about them and their history and specifically going into their later models that were plastic,
A wooden
made
computer
to
is
look like
wild.
wood, like the Mitsubishi one that I covered.
Kind of sick though.
That is a whole different thing. What I'm going to be talking about here is the classic series that predated those that I've talked about before. And yeah, this is one of those. This is the box that it came in. They were a pretty small operation, and their stuff wasn't cheap. Look at that price right there, $234. That was actually the lower price. These wooden mice started off at $350. And again, I've gone into more detail in that previous video, but yeah, they had all kinds of different hardwoods for you to choose from. They were happy to do custom ones. And then you have this right here, which is one of their mice. Really just a Logitech wireless mouse. You can see the cordless Mouseman Pro there, model name and everything. Battery powered. It is a ball mouse, and they just slapped their sticker on there and put this custom cherry shell in this case, and it is real wood, hardwood. Far as I know, hand carved. They had a master woodworker type of person working for them, and you know, it is immediately just awesome. Actually, I kind of really like this already. Obviously, I have an affinity for wood grain here in LGR, but you know what? It's interesting how flexible and how suited to a mouse that thin wood can actually be. And yeah, I mean, it's wood, man. You could sand this thing down and refinish it, whatever you want to do. That's so cool. We have our just regular old wireless receiver here, transceiver, or whatever it is. It's too bad they didn't encase this in wood as well, but that would have probably added another $150. And this, it's just your standard
The mouse is wood.
mouse. This is the one that you could get for a while.
I do like how it's just like a shell. I thought they'd make the whole mouse wood.
Anyway.
No, they just like put it on top of
a
the
different
actual
Logitech one
mouse.
earlier on. What in the world? Oh my goodness. Well, gonna say that was
Yeah,
an
like
unusual
computer
gray
mice.
color, but that's just because it has discolored. It is supposed to be black. We'll see how well that holds up. Again, it's so lightweight. Usually these are like rubber wrapped steel, but that does not feel like that.
Weird old
Extremely
just
light.
mice. Like he just shows up some like weird
Oberhofer
mice
user
in the
manual
retirement
here,
home for lab rats
such
or
as it
something.
is, just like one page. But yeah, they were based in Beverly
Love
Hills.
to see weird
They had
old
their
mice
little showroom
of the
there
normal
and everything.
variety,
It was very
made of
much
wood.
a Hollywood endeavor. Really intended to have computer stuff fit in with the upper class Hollywood type of people. You're now the proud owner of an Oberhofer handcrafted computer's classic mouse. You'll find that the warm wood nestling in the palm of your hand will make using your computer a joy. You'll never look at plain plastic computers the same way again. So this apparently was the same manual that came in with the keyboard, because it says caring for your keyboard, even though it says mouse right there. Proofreading is not a luxury they could afford, I guess. But yeah, it says mouse again here. So anyways, just back and forth. Do not place in direct sunlight or humidity. Periodically clean it, spray it. You know, basically,
They should have made
it
the
does actually say that. I was going to
guide
say
out
use
of
furniture polish, but they do
wood.
mention that.
I mean, I know it's
That's
also made of trees
fantastic.
paper, but no, they should have made it a
I was gonna make a joke
hardwood
about, yeah, just use some
manual.
pledge,
Like
but
a fucking
that's what they recommend.
old
That is just
tablet
wonderful.
carved
That is
into
let's
clay,
check out
but
the
with wood.
Oberhofer mouse. That's just satisfying already, but I would think that. Let's try it out. Alrighty, got the wireless transceiver plugged in to the serial port down there. And the mouse is now working, at least once I was able to get the Mouseman software going from Logitech. It's one of those things where I think it's supposed to work with Windows 98 just on its own, but it didn't. It just put up this error. But yeah, when I downloaded some Logitech Mouseman stuff and installed that, everything is perfectly fine now. And we have these different options here. And yeah, you can see actually down here, this light blinks every single time you move it, which is just kind of amusing. It doesn't need to do that, but just to show you that, hey, wireless is working, how magical. But yeah, the device setup here, this is really just for changing the side button. So auto scroll, which is scrolling in the direction the cursor moves, hyper jump, performing convenient Windows functions, or pretty much anything else you want to map it to. I mean, there's keys as well, keyboard stuff, and anyway, I'm just gonna have it in this hyper jump thing because I don't know exactly what it is. Oh, it's one of these. So if you want to open the start menu using the mouse, then you can just do that. Amazing. Or, you could just click it. Certainly never been a fan of these kind of little menus. I mean, wow. You can maximize and close things and scroll. Like it just, I don't know, maybe there's some accessibility reason that this makes sense. Either way, it does me no good whatsoever. And let's change it to something else. Because I mean, it's definitely useful to have like a little side click button. I could just map it to like a middle mouse button, right? And then I don't want to make double clicking easier. How silly would that be? Let's see how it does on the UT99 test though. So as for the mouse itself, like in terms of the shape, the hand feel, ergonomics, I guess, I would say that this is immediately quite satisfying. I like the weight of it. I like the contours, just the way it fits. I mean, this is a solid feeling mouse in the hands, and the clicks are satisfying. However, I do immediately notice a kind of lag, a sort of slight latency going on. Yeah, just there's something off about it. Sometimes it reacts how I would think, but other times, look at that. It's like going real fast and then not at all sometimes. And it's not the ball. Like if I have, just regular smaller movements, it's when I'm flicking it around and stuff, like how you would in FPS. It's really throwing me off here. We do have this middle mouse button mapped at the moment to this side button, so that's cool. How fancy. Side buttons in the 90s. But yeah, this is not
I just came up with an idea. Someone should have made like a
due to the wirelessness
hand carved,
this
like all this setup instead of wood.
but I've
It's
tried
like
all
rock.
of them.
Made it just like
tried it with
stone.
and
So
without
you could have
lights.
some like
I mean,
caveman
I don't think it's infrared or
computer.
anything like that. It doesn't have to be line of sight. It doesn't make a difference where I put the. Well, I just fell on the floor. Anyway, I was gonna say it doesn't make a difference where I put the transceiver.
That's my
anything,
genius idea. I just need people to actually be able to pull that off, and I'll be rich.
Earlier type of wireless mouse. Out of sheer curiosity, just had to try it without the wooden shell, and that's awesome. And you can see where it was all routed out, CNC'd or whatever on the inside, and then presumably the outside they just kind of carved down and finished by hand. But that is what that looks like. It was a funky set of boards, a riser there and an angled bit there. But anyway, yeah, it doesn't affect it whatsoever. It's just a slightly laggy, not so great early wireless mouse. For the most part, it's okay. Just don't move it too quickly, basically. In other words, don't use it for games. But yeah, just in terms of the design,
people use wireless mouses.
I really, really like
this.
Did.
I got a wire on mine.
This with the monitor and then hopefully a keyboard at some point. I know that they exist. I would love to have that full setup here. And yeah,
I don't want to wait. Hold on.
We'll do that. But
pause the video. And let me go back to this. I'm just gonna like fucking open up Twitch like super duper quick. I'm gonna pull it up so everyone can see it. Chat, chat, chat. Eh, this is actual sandstone. Well, let's take a gander together. Sandstone PC case mod prehistoric. Especially because you can get a cool prehistoric look. Yeah, that's what I think of cool. The Stone Age. There's no more detail. It's just like one little picture. Show you a link to where they're selling it. Go to the site. This is just art. Ew. Alright, I guess I don't know. I want the stone computer. I want my Stone Age computer. I want a game like I'm in the Neolithic era. And I bet there's some like Neolithic era humans and such who would have been like awesome gamers if they had the chance. It's a shame they never got the game. Hmm. I think another funny thing when people say, like, "Oh, I want to go to the past. The past is so much better." The past literally didn't have games. Games are pretty recent, and good games are even more recent. I want to
Anyway,
play
that is
video
the
games.
Oberhofer Classic Mouse, the Model
I gotta show Caveman
1201.
how to play video
Really not
games.
that bad, other than just the nature of the Logitech outdated wireless Mouseman Pro thing
Yeah, I
that
forgot
actually powers it.
my mouse has like lights, it
Yeah, of
glows
all the
and shit.
different car-shaped computer mice that I have,
I think my
this
like,
sure is
keyboard
one of
technically
them.
does
Yeah, this is
too.
the PT
So it's my
Cruiser,
PC. I have like
Chrysler
RGB
product
lights.
from 2001, and the mouse is from 2001. A mouse
I don't really
by
notice it honestly.
Incock. Invent and
It's
innovate.
in cock.
And yeah, they were primarily known for doing, well, just a ton of radio-controlled cars and other assorted toys. And yeah, they still are. They're still out there being one of the biggest companies that
My
makes a
brutalist
ton of them, especially
computer.
licensed versions. And back then, they made lots of
That's what
different
computers
computer
would look
mice
like
shaped
if
like cars. A
the
Dodge
Soviet
Viper, a
Union won the
Chevy
Cold War.
SSR, Corvette, a Mustang, and of course, the PT Cruiser. A bit of an odd one out. I mean, I can kind of see why this had a mouse made about it. It just had that weird retro appeal and almost mouse shaped shape, kind of. I don't know though. See, that's what I'm really curious about here because while I've covered other car mice that have more interesting features, this is just a mouse, not even an optical one. It doesn't even have a scroll wheel. It's not USB. It's just a PS2 mouse. But yeah, it's the shape, right? Will this make sense as a mouse shape? Let's just open it up and find out. And by the way, thank you to LGR viewer Emma Lynn for sending this to me years ago and just now getting around to it. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a mouse pad and something in terms of paperwork. But oh dear, yeah, this is one of those super cheap, lightweight, absolute bottom of the barrel kind of mouse pads with a sharp plastic edge and coating, kind of discolored. Maybe it's always been discolored. I don't know. Yeah, it's one of those materials too where like you get it wet and you just, it feels like a bath toy kind of that foam material. Anyway, it is a mouse pad. And then the, okay, the car itself,
Oh,
that is
I have a new genius idea.
kind of actually a better design.
Computer suspended in
more
like
sleek
slimes.
And like
Like it has like a case
kind of
or
thing
whatever
than the real one is.
filled with like slime, and the
And the
screen is
wheels
like
do
suspended
move.
in the slime and it floats around.
Fascinating. So it doesn't have a mouse wheel, like a
Slime
scroll
computer.
wheel, but it does have wheels. Yeah, look at that. Got some stamps.
Well, you could probably do that with the actual
There's
computer
your
bits.
ball
That's how it
mouse,
keeps things
so
cool. You got
just a
cooling
standard
slimes.
ball. Nice and clean ball bay. And it doesn't, well, no, it does actually kind of move the wheels. Just a little bit when you're moving it around on a desk.
The
What an
wheels
odd
move.
design. And where are the mouse? Oh no. That's not what I was expecting at all. Oh, the mouse buttons, the back window. Oh, and they're terrible. Very mushy, barely
Why
clicky.
isn't it the hood of the car?
Oh, yeah, that's like a, oh man, like I think I felt more satisfying microwave buttons. That's just odd. Well, I am more intrigued than I was to begin with, honestly. And you know, it's also just the fact that it's the PT Cruiser, which nowadays with its oft maligned reputation, it is kind of amusing to think back like how hyped and just exciting and everywhere popular this car was for a while. I mean, they sold 1.35 million or so units worldwide. It was one of
Damn,
those
it
things
sold
that
less
I was
than Final
genuinely
Fantasy
excited about
V.
too as a young car geek. I was into concept cars and just anything that related to stuff that was coming out around the turn of the millennium. I was excited about things like the Plymouth Pronto, for instance. Man, I thought that thing was just the coolest looking concept. I still think it looks cool. Like a
Imagine
squished
selling less
Plymouth Prowler,
cars
which I love that car
than
too.
Square
And then
sold
Chrysler had
copies
the
of Final
Plymouth
Fantasy
Pronto
V.
Cruiser that they showed
Fring.
off. And that was just another concept that I thought was awesome, as opposed to the production one, which of course got more bulbous and, well, you know, early 2000s Daimler Chrysler. And yeah, like I said, despite it having a serious following for a while, it just became known as this sort of weird looking, boring, bulbous car. I mean, you saw them absolutely everywhere until you didn't. It just kind of all fell apart. And I've never owned one, I've never driven one, but I just know about what I've been told. And they don't exactly have the best reputation. And it's just a litany of often cited issues regarding practicality and reliability, the performance, the way it drives, just a whole bunch of different things that made it less than appealing over the years. But yeah, it was in production until 2010. This was 2001. Yeah, this was $20 when it came out, and if you were really into your PT Cruisers, then there you go. Oh, by the way, something that came up a lot in those articles was ptgoodies.com, and just look at this website. It is a blast from the past in every way. Just an amazing layout, just classic
Beautiful
HTML,
website.
GeoCities kind of
Even
vibes.
got the wood
And it's
finish.
chock full of PT Cruiser related goodies. Paperwork, yeah, not a lot going on here. Registration card and some, well, mostly safety guidelines. Things like, don't strain yourself. Don't bend your wrist. Ensure your feet are well supported when you're using this mouse, be it on the floor or on a footrest. So you can't use this with your feet up in the air. I'm not even going to attempt that. Let's try this PT Cruiser mouse. Well, all right, our PT Cruiser from Incock is installed, and it's immediately real bad. So, like, the movement itself is fine. It's a fine enough ball mouse. However, moving side to side, or even up and down, you can see the wheels are moving.
That looks like
And like the
absolute
the rubber
garbage.
wheels are just catching on the mouse pad. If you have it at just slightly at an angle. Now, it's exacerbated by this type of mouse pad, which is fabric. So if we go over to the one that it came with, it's actually fine. That's probably one reason it came with it. But the question remains, why in the world does it have wheels? I mean, at least make them a
I
little
like that the
higher
mouse
up, but don't
pad
make them
has
rubber
the
and
car
move.
on
And
it.
it's
You
just,
need
it's an
more
odd
PT Cruiser.
choice. And I think
Clearly.
these actually might be just made from one of the Incock RC cars, also shaped like PT Cruisers, and they made a bunch of them. And several of them that I've seen online look like they might be the exact same size, maybe the same shell and everything, and then they just replace this back window with mouse buttons. So this whole bottom looks like it might just come off, and the inside would just be a normal RC car without any electronics. We'll check later. As it is now, though, this is truly just a terrible shape. I mean, it's the fact that the buttons, not only are they not enjoyable to use, you're pulling on them instead of clicking them. Like almost every other mouse in history, you're tapping down to click. And this is just not that. You're pulling. It's almost like they're triggers, and I don't know. It's not like it's unusable, but it just isn't comfortable. Not to mention the car itself, which is actually not the very worst shape for a mouse. I can I wish it weren't like
He's got
hyped
Max
up this
Payne
much,
on
but
there.
that's just the PT Cruiser. But like having it sloped
Just
down in
noticed.
front here like that is actually kind of comfortable-ish. And then I'm sort of grabbing onto like the side skirts or whatever these bottom parts of the door are that plunge outward. That's actually kind of nice. Man, this is proving to be such a strange experience. Like just the overall combination of the wheels, the buttons, such as they are so bad, and the shape and everything, it's all very unique. I almost enjoy it and respect it because of how odd it is. And despite it saying right there that your feet need to be on the floor and well supported, I can have them right up here on the desk and it works perfectly fine. I mean, what do they know, right? It's a car and mouse, though. We gotta play a
Why did
card
they
game.
tell you need to keep your feet planted for this?
Not only because it's one of my favorites, but this is one of those where you can still easily find the mods for it. And look what I found here. A Chrysler PT Cruiser GT.
Get ready to take a cruise through San Francisco.
Yeah, this is one of those where you got mouse control, so we're controlling a PT Cruiser with the PT Cruiser. You know, kind of. Not sure what's going on with the model here for this modded car. It's trying its best. And yeah, again, I was giving this mouse pad some crap earlier for being so cheap and just kind of terrible, but you know what? It actually works very well with this particular mouse because of the rubber wheels that otherwise would suck. The poor PT Cruiser. Can't catch a break and stay in one piece in real life or in a game. Yeah, well, anyway. Let's take this thing apart. I want to see what's inside.
Look at the old guts of the mouse.
So, yeah, this looks like just a generic shell that could have easily gone in like an RC car. They just, yeah, literally cut out that back window. Stuck some buttons in there, technically. And that's about it. That looks like it was just a blade was taken to it by hand almost. Certainly sharp enough. It's not like any of the other edges that have like overspray with the paint. That's just cut. And like the actual buttons aren't bad. Get a good click to them. I mean, they just feel like pretty normal kind of switches for a mouse of the time. But yeah, combined with that bendy, squishy, bad plastic, they just sort of mush inward. And just looking at it, I mean, there's not much to say about the mouse itself. Just your standard bits of electronics in there and the little chip to control things. Manufacture date is 5/29/2001. At the very least, you could take the rubber off and maybe they won't conflict with the mouse pad that way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's immediately better without the tires. And the buttons actually have a better click to them. Turns out the PT Cruiser isn't that bad when you take off the PT Cruiser part. Well, anyway, that's it for this one. What a silly, awful mouse.
Should have watched the water one and finish off the video, because I'm really done eating. Should go back to the game that sold more than the PT Cruiser. If you want, I can watch the water one, or you can just watch this next time I eat. Up to you. I'll save this for later. I always need something to watch when I'm eating. What? Goodbye, LGR. Goodbye, Water Mouse. We'll learn what the hell is going on with you later. I can't want to get a hit. What's it sleeping? Wake up. Don't use Titan. Oh yeah, you have the desktop audio on. This isn't the best fight. You're being a bit sloppy. I'm just gonna blame it up to full of yummy food, so I'm not thinking at maximum capacity. There we go, victory. What levels are we? Okay, no one's at the divisible by 5 level yet. Here's almost is. We can learn level 5 death, which would be good. I don't need it. Okay. Be extra careful. There we go, no hole. Then we can take a little rest. Yeah, it's kind of funny to think a car would sell less than a video game. I guess it's probably easier to sell a video game. They're cheaper, smaller, probably. I mean, cheaper for the consumer and the maker. I don't know. Cars are so ubiquitous. You think those things sell a ton of shit. I'm not sure what the hell's good in car sales. Ooh, the music's changed. This is a fucking guy. Fucking just like Ronin over here or some shit. Okay, they're so strong. It's just like a guy with a sword. Okay, pretty weak at the end of the day. Dark matter. My favorite form of matter. You know, that's what they're doing. It's a little like jarring, considering like everyone else is like fucking little creatures and ghouls and goblins or whatever, and then it's like it's just a normal humanoid, a class of civilization defending it or what? Who fucking knows? They aren't even like a demon that kind of looks humanoid. That's just a straight up guy with a sword. That guy should be in like Japan doing like samurai shit. What the fuck? Okay, we're getting some job levels. Nice. Mystic Knight level 6. I think that's pretty good. I might change you to Ninja, because Ninja's just very good. I like that ability. You know what? You could prevent back attacks. For now. Rising Sun. No, I don't want the Twin Lances. I want to attack like 50 billion times. Who fucking knows? It's just like a guy who got paid a ton of money. He's just like, yeah, you know, I know he's like evil and trying to destroy the world, but like, he pays really well, you know? I can afford my like daily allotment of wool. Economy's tough when the world's coming to an end. Sometimes you just gotta take the job you can. Circlet. What's a circlet? Sounds like something a shape would call another shape to insult them. Like another circle would say, oh, look at this little circlet here. He's like, no, I just have like 100 sides or something. It's like, sure you do. Look at this. Look, only having one side? Really? How embarrassing for you. No, no, I have a lot of sides. I'm actually really cool. I was like, shut up, Circlet. They like push him over. And he turns one-dimensional because they're like in a two-dimensional space. Squarelet. What the fuck's a circlet? Uses magical power. Okay, I'm not sure what that does. Magician, someone take a circlet. Actually, no, I don't think I have that. Can you wear a circlet? No. I mean, I guess it like is nice. It gives you more magic. How much more magic? No, that's not enough. I like Cold Hairpin just for the MP saving. I feel like that's way more valuable than a little bit more extra magic power. Okay, what's going on in here? It's my tablet? My iPad! I was excited by the thought of what warriors could have made it this far. But to think, it's only a group of little girls. Ha ha ha, sorry ladies, I'll send you all to your graves. Yeah, okay. What the fuck are you? Mind blast! My mind! So, are we gonna do anything? Speed up the team. Give us a little bit of a haste saga. Get these misogynists. We hate misogyny. Fuck you. Ugh. It's a little strong. Bahamut, save us. Bahamut hates misogyny. Bahamut destroys and kills misogynists. Not quite sure I understand their gimmick. Like only one of them can get damaged at a time or something? Let me get Krill up. And Krill uses White Wind to heal the rest of us. It seems like it's basically like to hunt down who actually can hurt us. Or who we can actually hurt. Okay, that guy in the bottom left or whatever. Stop attacking us, we're hurt. Stop it! Stop! Oh jeez, this is going bad. Oh, one of them's dead. There's a Phoenix down. Looking quite bad. Oh, they're leaving. Alright. With katanas. Oh, okay. I guess we just did enough and they're like, okay, you proved yourself, you're tough enough. Get fuck misogynists. The gate to Fork Tower, resting place of the strongest white and black magic spells, is open. I guess we should deal with that sometime too. Something written on the tablet. Twin houses of the strongest magics, Fork Tower. The two houses are not traversed, and spells removed as one, both shall be destroyed and the tower rent asunder. Being asunder is the worst thing to be rent. Dungeons and ductwork. The team is looking really bad. Here, let's get everyone back up. Or at least Creel. I guess we can go to Fork Tower. Get our forks out. Eat a yummy meal. There, I had my fork out. I was eating my dinner. I had some meatloaf and sweet potato fries. And maybe we can go save Sid while we're at it. Pretty good. We have a bunch of sweet potatoes. I've been eating sweet potato heads. No! More songs. Yeah, probably I need most of them I can get. Oh, a couple of emergency Phoenix downs. Never hurt. So where's the other tablet? We need the other two as well. There's like one in the C and one in the T. So let me go to the nerds real quick at the library. We know they're gone. They're at the castle. The library got deleted. Yeah, let's look over here. Or not? Where am I going? It's a little further this way? Okay, I just realized I'm not looking at where I am. I was looking at where the chocobo was. Oops. Okay, yeah, it's around here. Let's see what the nerds have to say. Just to remember for the future. Okay, yeah. Hmm. So where is it? So, okay. We went Spears of the Past, the soil, we got that. Then Island Shrine, Kissed by Wind, we did that. Beneath the Ocean's Floor, we don't have the submarine. At least not yet. I don't know where the hell it is. So, no, I don't have that one yet. Beyond the River's Torrent, Protected by the Water. This is by the waterfall, then. Okay. I know where to go for the future, but right now we're going to focus on Port Tower. We're going to fork it up. I think the jobs are looking pretty solid. Let's stick with what we're already good at. Let's work it up. The spells are taken from both towers at the same time. The towers explode, right? Yeah. Guess we better split up then. Let's split up, gang. Who's going with who? Oh, okay, we have to split the party. Okay, well... I mean, it really doesn't matter. We can change the jobs pretty easy. Right now, Butz is a samurai. I'm gonna work with some magic, so it's either gonna be Ferris or Krill. I'm gonna go with Krill. We worked as a duo a bit before. Or did I just, like, pick a side? Okay, wait, what's this one? This one's the... I don't know. Whatever. If need be, I'll switch jobs. Butz, you're going here. Lena, what if I just, like, sent 3 of them one way and 1 the other? Just left Butz alone. I'll split them by 2s. Let's send the sisters together. Real Sprite always kind of looks like she's doing the DreamWorks face a bit to me. Yeah, it's just Time Mage and Samurai. We'll see, I think we'll be fine. Kinda does, like it's facing you. Just like one eyebrow lower than the other. Ooh. Love the view from up here. Ether. Okay. I really do like the scenic views you can get when you're messing around in the various dungeons. Nice. I'm gonna slow them all down. Like, slow it down. Chill out a little bit. Actually, wait, I can just throw the money. Kill him with cash. Ooh. Oh, that didn't work too well. Oh. Oh. Wow. They killed us real good. Didn't stand a chance. Well, I'm not giving up. There's always the classic strategy. Let's see, who are the singers? I think it's Creel and Butz are the singers, right? And we'll do it a different way. We're gonna sing. You basically just need to do singing a lot. So I don't want you to be in offensive class right now. I mean, just be the bard. You're a ranger or something. Get some XP over there. So we're changing the game. If you fail, just sing your problems away. Creel... Actually, Creel can say a time mage, but I do want you to sing. Just use Haste Dog on yourself. Maybe it should be a blue mage instead. Just only using like powerful magics, essentially. It could be a summoner. No, it can't just be a summoner. We use Bahamut. He sings and we just spam Bahamut. Easy. We have so many elixirs. I think that's going to be the strategy. Hopefully. Your gold hairpin in. Don't wear the cursed ring. Okay, same over here. There's something. Oh wait, no, I'm not setting Butz and Creel together. So Creel, you just need to be a singer as well. So I'll have you be like a different class to get some XP in. Maybe it should be like a quick class. I don't know. Try being a chemist, maybe. No. Be a red mage. Get more experience there. So then be the singer. So I don't really actually care about your equipment too much. You need to be something. I have no time match abilities. I want you to be a summoner. I guess you go with Creel. But Creel does need to be a time mage, I think. Glenn doesn't have time-based abilities. Be a time mage who can sing. So you haste the team. You don't have to be a summoner. Well, I'd just be a summoner. I'm just gonna rely on Bahamut to save us. I don't know when to hit. Do we have that ability that lets you stop and catch enemy attacks? Perfect. Gives you some more viability. Or at least some more survivability, little hairpin. You don't get the... You're not here to use magic, you are. First ring. Doom. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not the Protect Ring. Ferris, you're already a summoner. Just put on Time Magic as your ability. Hairpin, White Robe is fine. I don't really have anyone on the front lines. The only thing that I'm gonna try this, just haste, sing our hearts out, and hope it works. Rest in a cottage, I guess. This is a pretty tough place. Okay, now we save. So it'll be Butz with Lena, Creel, and Ferris. Wait, no. We need to be... Ferris needs to use Time Magic on either Butz or Creel. No. I was gonna line this up exactly. My brain short-circuiting. I think Ferris goes with Butz. He doesn't have time. Well, he does have some time magic, but he's not a time mage. He's not as good at it. Ferris uses the time magic, has him singing. Ferris spams Bahamut. We use elixirs when needed. Lena goes with Creel. Creel uses time magic on herself to start singing. And Lena starts spamming Bahamut at anything we see. Okay, I think that works. Butz and Ferris are going to this side. I mean, I hope the strategy works the same for both sides. I don't need to, like, change things up. And we can also look at Creel's fucking DreamWorks space. We get the controller for a little bit. Kinda is, though. Like, I'm right. It's gonna be the star of the next, like, big DreamWorks movie. And you look like, wow, you didn't buy a copy of Final Fantasy V for the GBA? Really? I can't express like that, but imagine if I could copy her. Just gonna hope we don't get too many encounters. Maybe we can just get in without fighting. And there's gonna be a pass. Ah, shit. That didn't work. What the heck? I'm supposed to stop you in your tracks. Are you undead, perhaps? Come on. You shouldn't be fighting us. You should just be standing still because you're so enraptured by beautiful song. Okay, Bahamut fucking destroyed him. Maybe this isn't so bad. So scared by that one. The Wonder Wand? What the heck is that? Just so scared by that one encounter that wiped me out. They're doing 99 damage. Wonder Wand. Or randomly cast spells. Sounds like it could be fun, but I don't think we need it. Okay, fight. Stop them in their tracks. Crap. Made us EP. Do you have an item that makes you not EP? Does Maiden's Kiss work, or is that like for frauds? It has. Crap. Ferris, wake up, please. Input should be a fucking white mage. Maybe that would have been better. Does Ferris wake up after a while, or is Ferris just kind of like, fuck? Okay, the mages aren't so bad. I can shoot them. They're kind of weak. You awake, Ferris? Nothing here. Just keep going. Okay, we made it. Phase 1, done. Phase 2. Hey, look at this guy. He's buff as hell. Buff giant gladiator. Okay, we took a minor hit. We don't have 5 potions. That's a bit of a mistake in planning, but oh well. I'm like so focused. I just want to like focus on getting the Hay Saga off and then getting Bahamut out and ready to go. Okay, at least everyone here goes down like pretty easy. They have paltry health. Hi, Potion. Hi, Potion. He's saying hello to the potions. You gotta say hi to the potions or they don't work. Potions know if you're nice. Defender. What's the defender? Blade that sometimes parries enemy attacks. Ooh. Can be used two-handed and can be used spell blade. Ooh, that sounds really good. I like it, I like it. You combine that with that one ability that like makes you catch attacks. You could be pretty solid. You could be sitting pretty. Wasn't Sid supposed to be around here? Take it right when I do. Got it. Glad we can shout over these two like towers worth of distance off the stone. Shit's the Minotaur. Huh? Can't use my spells. Oh no. The Wonder Wand. Are we fucked? That's not the spell I want to cast. That's not good. We might need to do this again. I did not think this would be the situation. It's a complete anti-magic unit. It's really bad. Okay, I'm gonna revise a strategy again. A bit of physicality. Just kill me, my guy. I can't beat you. I've got nothing. I'm all magic right now. Oh, well, this is not like too long of a dungeon at the very least. Just gotta recalculate. Oops. Okay, okay. Well, that seems a little bit more awkward anyway. Yeah, what a troll. Oh, well, I know now. Again, it's not like a long dungeon at the very least. It's not like they made you go through a grueling super dungeon and then said, get fucked. No, we just need to play him better. Okay, Lena, you cannot be that. You gotta be like a ninja. Be a ninja. Actually, no, wait. Be a physical class. I want to use like just a sword. Who uses regular swords? A Mystic Knight. I think you use regular. No, you use like samurai full swords. Maybe I should just have you be a knight. Well, maybe I have Mystic Knight for the extra MPs. You can still use Bahamut. What's the strength? I want to see the strength person. It's like 39 strength. I'll make you a knight. How strong are you? How do you click the summon before I get to the boss room? Okay, yeah, that's way stronger. You know what? Actually, maybe we should just go with the super strong armor. Go with the super strong stuff. Go max out to kill that guy. I'll get the defender when we get in there. I'll equip the other ability. Creel. Creel's not much of a attacker in general. But there is your monk ability. You have a counter attack. What else can you do? You can be a ranger. Be a monk and punch shit. Or maybe you can be a singing monk. You sing and then I'll switch your ability out too. Oh, you have the Mirage Vest too. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, Lena and Creel, they'll have more physical set. Butz and Ferris, I'm gonna imagine it's like a double thingy, like they're gonna be themed bosses. One's gonna be like, oh, you have to use physical shit to beat me, and then the next one's gonna be like, if you come out with anything but magic, I'll destroy you. So I guess Butz needs to change too. Butz, what can you do? Can you also summon? You can. Sure, 2 summoners. Fuck it. Just spam Bahamut at the guy. Still sing though. Hairpin. Sometimes blocks enemy attacks. I'm not going to be attacking with you, so I'm going to equip that. You're good. Dancing Dagger is good. No, probably not. Have another one? Yeah. Okay, block enemy attacks. White Robe is good. Diamond Armlet is good. Okay, I'm gonna sleep in my little cottage. Sure, everyone's like fully ready to go. Okay, the Ferris and Butz are gonna be Team Magic, Creel and Lena are gonna be Team Hit You Really Hard in the Head. I guess I could just make, I don't have to, I guess I could just have Butz and Ferris be the ones that hit you hard in the head, considering they actually like both use physical jobs. Maybe we should switch it, but I'm fine with this. If it doesn't work, then I'll try again the other way. I'll switch which way the teams go. Team Magic. And Team Hit You Really Hard physically. I do not think there was going to be a boss that would just like say no magic. A boss who just like doesn't believe in that shit. Like, yeah, I don't believe in magic, and it's like, fuck, it doesn't work on him. It doesn't believe in magic. There's a scientific explanation for all the shit you've been pulling. Fuck. Figure out how to disarm us with his epic atheism. I don't know, the encounter rate doesn't seem too high in this dungeon either. You can get through it, like, pretty undisturbed. Like, it took me so many floors to find one fucking thing. Bahamut. Hate you, Chrono Controller. Okay, Team Magic made it. I didn't prepare them, but they'll be fine. They didn't need to have anything changed up. It's Team Physical that needs to change their abilities. This is a fun gimmick. I do always like how there's always a fun gimmick with these dungeons. There's always something fun going on here. You should do Creole White magic, actually. Lena might need a little bit of healing. Yeah, I don't think singing's gonna be too useful. Yeah, I always like how there's something. They always come up with some fun new idea for the dungeons. Keeps things feeling fresh. This is 7th floor. We're almost ready. The Defender, which I'm going to equip Lena with. Basically at the top, so let's change the abilities. No summon. I need you to catch swords with your hands. Yeah, Shira Hadori. That's just cool. Defender, Flame Shield, Thorn. Yeah. You go with all that. Creole, what can I do with you? Chakra, Focus, Animals, Check, Aim, Scan, Calm, Mix. Something physical, something strong. Whips, Harps, Pharmacology, Barehanded. You already are barehanded. Counter's not bad. It is counter. Hits you can hit back. They might already like auto counter. Okay, let's try this. Actually, wait, no, we have no magic. I was gonna say, like, oh, maybe I should still give Creole magic, but no, this is pointless. Can she use maybe a chemist? She can use items, maybe. No, I don't have, like, potions. Pharmacology. Double potency of potions and ethers. We'll just use elixirs if need be. That'll be our healing item of choice. Alright, let's try it. I know they couldn't have probably done it with the technology, but what if they did just make you fight 2 boss fights at the same time on like 2 split screens? That would be kind of insane. It'd be like the bit in Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh, look at that, we can actually do damage. Oh, this is so much better. Ouch. You hit right back, buddy. It's so nice to actually do damage. Doom is a little concerning. I was kind of hoping we could win before it happens. the Doom ring wasn't a great idea. Okay, elixir yourself. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Power of holy magic. I think it's time to taste its might. Holy! Not enough MP. It's funny, he's like, I'm gonna show you the might of holy magic. I don't have enough magic for that. Bye. See ya. Idiot. And the white magic. Holy! Yippee! Anyway, what's going on with the other side? You don't take it quick, the whole tower will blow. Let's go! Oh. I assume this is the magic guy. Oh. You're gonna make a player, buddy. Man, look at that fucking robe. It's insane. Does Romeo's ballad work on him? Carpet wizard. Yeah, he really is wearing a big giant carpet, huh? Hey, Saga. Keeps going as fast as possible. Just bombing him to death. Imagine this, you're like the fucking carpet wizard and you're like, I can't wait to see who challenges me for the black magic. And just like, hey Bahamut, kill this guy. He's like, what the fuck, that's like the strongest guy ever. Ah! Just gonna spam it at him. Keep throwing Bahamut at him. Bahamut's be like, oh jeez, these guys are calling me so often. I'm trying to chill out at my like dragon fucking cave or whatever. I've been silenced. That's not great. There's something that cures silence. I don't know. We need a loudance. Mallet, holy water, elixir. I'm not sure we have anything that cures silence. Huh. Let's maybe just attack him normal style. He said, nope, we're going back to the start of the fight. Okay, we need to like silence this guy. Goddamn, echo screen. Let's beat this guy then if we can't like silence him and shut him up. Maybe time can mess with him. But yeah, mute. No one uses magic. We could just do that, like nobody gets to use magic. Sloga. Let's slow him down. Just slow it down, son. I don't do anything. Regen, gravity, teleport, Sloga, Graviga, old. It's already old. Can we just like banish him real quick? What if we just say leave? No. Okay, I'm just trying to experiment a little. Imagine if I tried to silence him, it wouldn't work. Like, he can use statuses, but we can't. Just give me the cool magics already, old guy. Premonition. Okay, failed this time. Get fucked. Despite this being magic, which you should kind of consider like a nerdy, like smart person to do, I really do just have like a very simple bash my head against the wall technique with magic. Just spam the strongest magic I've got and hope I win. I use magic like the dumb way. Because I got the strongest magic, so I just spam it at you until I win. It's easy. Youch. Okay, well I'll just use an elixir. Just have a little sippy. Late game, Final Fantasy Nutshell. I mean, that's what I've been doing like the last couple of games. I really do just spam Bahamut as soon as I get him. It's like, okay, I have the strongest attack. Just, I've been doing this since 3. It's so easy, he's so strong. Okay, I guess I didn't do it as much in 4, but that's because like Rydia kept getting like knocked out. I was just like against everyone but the final boss. Like, what else am I supposed to use? Not use the strongest magic ever? You can keep hitting us, so I'm just gonna keep using the elixir, buddy. I'm not scared of you being able to do almost my entire HP. Maybe if you just do a little bit more magic, add a little bit more strength on you, asshole. Bear certainly is not going to be running out of MP anytime soon. Oh, he used Flare himself. How? He just said, fuck you, and left. Like, fuck this bullshit, Bahamut spamming assholes, get flared. See you later, assholes. Yippee! We win! Magic is all ours. The tower is disappearing. Work that. Destruction Master. Avandes Noor 3. And a bunch of achievements. Okay, let's look at this new magic we got. We got the ultimate white magic. Okay, it's not like a higher level than anything else. So we can use it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Causes holy damage. MP 20. And black magic. We have flare. I guess we have mega flare before this, so. But still. Pretty cool. Let's go to town and sleep this off. We can go see how Sid's doing. So we can check in on Mid as well. I'm gonna sleep off Barrett's horrible injuries. Let me like reconstitute the team, because this is very much just I did this for that tower. But what should you be? When I still want to keep as a ninja. You use... Which I have you have. I'm still gonna give you Spellblade. This is just so good. Wait, does Spellblade work on the Twin Lances? I don't think it does. Switch your job for your secondary ability. What do I want you to do? You put more HP. I don't think it's that great. Counter's pretty good, especially if you counter with like everything you've got. Actually, no, you should just like avoid damage entirely. You should be dodging shit. I'm gonna give you the samurai ability to dodge. Here's Hidori. You equip. Oh, you can't equip the one thing. Diamond plate, diamond armlet, twin lance. I don't know. So you can have that. So I want you to be, but I think you are going to. You know what, Ferris? You be the next Mystic Knight. Spellblade and two-handed. I want to see what we can do with the new Defender as well. You might use Defender. I guess not. Use the Great Sword. Oh, still. I'll have you be Mystic Knight for a bit. Creel, what should you be? Right, you could work on your summoning, I suppose. Sure, work on your summoning. It's always nice to have a summoner. And a little bit of blue magic doesn't hurt. No cursed ring. You need a thingy. Gold hairpin. And butz. What can you be? You need a time mage and use white magic on the side. Your time magic kind of stinks. Alright, that looks pretty good. I'll go with that party. Admit, I did work tower. Okay, he's still whining about it. What a nerd. So maybe I should save after doing all that. That was a challenge and a half. Yep. Hey, Sid, where are ya? Where are you, old so-and-so? I don't need a rest. Maybe he's in one of the ships. That's where I would bet he would be. He loves tinkering around in boats. When it's open. And a switch. Sid! Where are ya? I heard from your grandson. Trapped in here. There's a little dungeon in here. Who is this guy? I'm gonna save him everything. We was just on our boat the entire time. Our airship. No, we don't have a thing to go underground, or in it. Shit. Came all this way to find him. I want to meet with my buddy. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's in the gears. Oh, my head's spinning. The family is reunited. Grandpa, you okay? We're gonna be sick. Ugh. But first, the good news. While researching, we found a couple more techniques. So we can upgrade the airship with submarine functionality. There we go. That's what we need. Really? Of course, nothing's impossible for me. Come on, Mid. Yeah. You're missing out on them making the ship better. Shouldn't take much longer. Wow, you two really work hard. You're not blaming yourself for the world ending up like this. But I mean, it's not like there's anything he could have done. I know that. I think deep down, he knows it too. That's why this time, he's driven to see his machines used for peace. And that should do it. Once you're in the water, press then A button, and the undersea world is yours. Thanks for everything, guys. Butz. Can't fight for beans. In fact, about all I'm good at is modifying machinery. I'm not Final Fantasy IV, Sid. I can't fight for fucking beans, man. Even so, I try to do everything I can help you out. Son of a submariner. Or submariner. Rest is in your hands. Do you proud, Sid. Come on, guys. Just travel underwater now, right? Why, now I can search for the tablet underneath the waves. We can get our waterproof iPad. Mid, take good care of your grandpa. Too many grandpas have been lost already. You guys take care too. No point in dawdling. Let's go. Hell yeah. I actually don't remember where he said. He said it was like something. I think I'll ask the sage again about where exactly the underwater bit is. For those guys. Where am I? I think over here, I think somewhere. No, I think I'm a little south. Let's go north. Here we go. Where exactly did you say under the water? This is just for reference, fellas. We're going underwater. Maybe we want to use some black magic, or I guess we can just use our. Let's use black magic. I think it's probably better than the lightning sum at this point. Okay, where exactly is the underwater bit? I didn't pay attention to that one, honestly. Okay, yes. Just kissed by wind. Beneath the ocean's floor, engulfed by flames. Okay, so we just need to, like, fucking look around. We might need to fight Leviathan. Actually want some black magic on the team now. Let's you change. Be a black mage for a second. I want some white magic in your pocket though, just in case. The Wonder Wand for fun. Okay. To the seas! Okay, so we just need to look out for some fire. It should be pretty easy to spot. Fire typically doesn't go in water, so that should be real easy to find. We're among the fish. We have a map of the seas. Oh, we do. Oh, there are several undersea locations. Alright. Check it out. This place is like all blocked off. Let's try the more tested routes. Oh wait, we can just like go up. I forgot. We don't have to stay underground. Yep. Okay, so like the negative space is where we can go in. I see. It took a minute to like note it in my head. So we want to be in this body of water. It is here. But does it look like it's surrounded by fire? Let me take a little gander at it. Probably hold my breath, only for around 7 minutes. What the hell is that place? Okay, we'll look there again. I have 7 minutes to hold my breath. Interesting, interesting. What else is around? There's something over here. Yeah, that's insane, like, breath capacity. This is the Marianas Trench over here. I think save while I'm here. No. Let me go up and save before I explore and get myself killed. I feel like you should not be going into random sea trenches unprepared. I'm no James Cameron. What's this place? Great Sea Trench. Well, it seems like this might be the place. There's different guys who need to, like, die at the same time. I remember them. Bahamut. That's South Flare, we just got it. Ooh, very nice. Okay, so this is where we need to go. Let's ignore this place for now. Everyone knows, in any video game, you always ignore the path you're supposed to go on. Okay, fuck those statues. Okay, good to know. The trench is where we need to go. Actually, I do need to go under the sea. I need to check the map. For various sea-related thingies. Click the map button. Let's see, there's one... Okay, there's a couple, like, over there. The edge of that part of the sea. Actually, then it's just like a little quick trip this way. This is the map loose. Oh yeah, Flare is really good, though. Must say. Lives up to the effort we put in. Something's like over here. I guess maybe it's just that, like, way up or something, I don't know. There's one more thing here. What could be over here? This is the same cave where we found Guido at. Might be. Ooh, Flare's even expensive even with the gold hairpin. God damn. I'll be careful with how much I spend. Oh, I'm in a gross, yucky web. Okay, so this is how I like get somewhere else. Where exactly am I? Okay, I think. Oh, he's a sand bear. Oh, sand bear. Okay, okay. I think if I need to go somewhere later, I go here. Okay, I want to check out that 7-minute place then. Let's see what the hell's going on there. Let's just get out of here. This isn't my concern yet. And you know, this is quite the engineer. He's able to literally transform its entire properties to be made out of metal when it was originally made out of wood. I mean, it was very impressive to have it go from being a wooden airship powered by gears to just making a metal submarine. This is quite improbable. Okay, I want to check out that 7-minute place. Right now. Okay, let's go around the world. Too far. Let's save before we potentially drown ourselves. This is like the sunken tower. You'd like to just be able to leave, huh? They're like all rusted. Okay, magic works. No, I should just like run from fights. I need some time magic then. Let's put it on Creel next time. Or I can spot mud. Maybe that works. It's very tough, goddamn. It's gonna take forever. I don't want to like stand there for 6 minutes while I can't win or whatever. It's gonna take too long. I'm just gonna give up and just get some time magic. Run away from everything. Sometimes you gotta know when to give up. Let's see what's time magic. Let's see what's in that fucking place. I think that one tower was like sunken forever ago. Didn't know it was still around. Okay, now we just run from everything. I actually can do some damage, but still. Easier just to say, nah. Actually, we're gonna win here, so. Okay, these guys aren't invincible. Yep. I'll just ignore it. Then I'll teleport out. Yeah, like a chest we missed or something. Oh well. You have bigger priorities. Wibble, 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 wibble. You can bite me all I want. I'm not biting. I am a coward through and through, and a coward who likes to save time. It's taken the first 2 acts, but now the amazing power of this crystal shard is within my confident grasp. I shan't allow you to take it, so turn back and be gone. Fuck you. Let the curtain rise. My name is Go-Go. Mimic extraordinaire. Basis know the very soul of mimicry. Just shut up. Is the ability to aptly imitate anything, no matter the situation. Shut up the timer. Thusly, I will imitate your every move. When you attack, I will attack. When you cast a spell, I'll cast a spell. Stop explaining it. If you imitate me, more likely it'll be curtains for you. flare my sword. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't be using my super strong attacks. I'm just hoping he's gonna be a wimp. Wow, this guy is insane. Let me just say, leave. What if we just attack my dead enemies? If we attack ourselves, will he attack himself? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Huh. That's an interesting fellow. I want to get that damn crystal. How do I beat him without getting ourselves killed? He just throws everything back at us. And quite stronger too. I wonder if we like attack ourselves, so like attack himself. Like he mirrors us in that way too. No, I think he just does it on himself. So we used one thing on ourselves, and he didn't copy that. We use healing. Like we hit him with something strong, and then we launch a heal attack at him, and then he heals us back. He has a capability. Let's see if that works. If he uses healing, if we heal him. We just cast a rise on him. He's like, well, I have to oblige now. Maybe it only works. I don't know. It does say he'll mimic whatever we do, so... I mean, my plan at least. So worst comes to worst, we can just restart the fight, I guess. We should have done that with Creel. I think we have the magic. Alright, let's go. Round 2, clown. Go, go, go. buff on him. Will he buff us? Well, I guess we can just buff ourselves. We don't need to worry about that. I'm gonna try, like, a little cure. Does he go back? No, he uses fucking holy. That's cheating. That is not a mimicry. Fucking hell. That is not a mimic. That's you liar. Can't believe a little clown like this would lie to us. Fucking hell, this guy's strong. He starts the fight. I guess take us back in time to the breath limit too. No. Okay, we can't hold our breath through time. Noted. How do we beat this guy? He's insane. Just do like some setup then. I'm gonna try to cast like some defensive spells on us with the summoner. Also, I guess still Haste Saga. Doesn't hurt, so we can do our moves faster before we drown. What if we got the golem out? Carbuncle. No flare? Hopefully we all like reflect on us. And if you try to magic us, it bounces, boop boop, right back to you. Yeah, we've beaten them, we solved them. Carbuncle's the key to all of this. He'll hit himself like an idiot. Okay, good thing he's stupid. I've never used a carbuncle before. Carbuncle's weak. You uncultured fours. Know you nothing of an artist's soul. I hate art. Cut. Stop trying to mimic. Start over, recenter, and begin. That goes through reflect. Ah! That's not good. He got mad. He rage quit. I guess he just rage beat us up. God damn. Holy shit. He's just spamming meteor. This guy's insane. Alright, that's far enough. He's using like every spell ever. Level half. KO'd. What the fuck? He's going haywire. What the fuck was that? He's supposed to take that. He just hits you with like infinite meteor. I guess maybe you just need to like super heal for it to counter, but like it just takes you out. Okay, well I guess I know I need to use Carbuncle to beat him. Carbuncle on the team. I was unhinged. Like Carbuncle and I guess a flare. Then we should all just be using magic then. So we can like kill himself faster. Everyone become a black mage like real quick, like image just in case? Doesn't really help though, huh? Maybe a bit extra HP or magic shell. Ability. I'm just gonna say fuck it. We're gonna use magic shell. Hopefully that'll save us. You can have white magic just in case. I guess all of us move to the back, even though I guess it doesn't matter. Actually, no, you should have magic shell because you don't have much magic on you to suit your class. Butz can use white magic as like a just in case to save us. If we get hurt or something. Okay, wasted a bit of time. Probably should have done that. Well, you know, I can just leave and come back. Take a little nap, I suppose. Okay, I'm ready. I'm just gonna do flare, flare, flare. And then it'll hit the Carbuncle's reflect. He'll hit himself like a billion times, like a loser. At least I hope that's how it'll work. And I guess I just hope we survive when he just like starts spamming bullshit at us. Or he just like kills himself so fast he can't do that. Oh wait, I skipped Creel's turn. Oops. It's a bit of a waste. I don't have the Doom Ring, I need to get that offline up. Waste of time, but whatever, it's worth it. And I know Curse Rings. Bad for you. Okay, only a couple seconds lost. I didn't equip the gold hairpins either, but whatever. We're probably not going to be using a lot of magic. This is going to be like straight into the fight. Stop fighting me, I gotta go fight a mime. Or a clown, or whatever the fuck he is. This is a mime. This is like main thing, mimicry. Jeez, encounters fucking... A lot of encounters this time. Maybe I'll have butz do a little bit of healing the party to start. Okay, let's go. Yeah, get it, yeah, go. I don't care about your damn life story, pal. Uncle. Here to feel the pain. If you use Meteor, that's not a mimic. You're supposed to use the spell that bounced off of us. Not kill us all in one go. Let's not go according to plan. He's not even like copying us. We didn't use holy magic. This shit at copying people. Like, one way, Bahamut. Does he still mimic if I attack him? Or is he, like, giving up on that? That is insane. God damn. So Magic Shell did not activate. Hoping it would. Yeah, now he's using like every single ability. Oh, jeez. I wonder. Maybe, what if I fight him and I just don't do shit? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what if he just like gets pissed off if I don't do anything and gets like mad and he's like, what the hell? Why aren't you guys participating? And he like goes and cries because nobody wants to play with him. So I'm having the same thought. That's gonna be my next strategy. You're gonna piss him off by not playing his games. So yeah, it seems like fighting him does not work. He's very strong. Buff as hell mime. He's lifting invisible weights. He's exerting great effort despite him physically appearing not to carry anything. He's been like pushing up against the wind for so long. He's been pulling that invisible rope like a ton of weight on the other end. Let's go again. I'm just not gonna play with you. I'm just gonna put down my controller. Hey, Go-Go. How's it going? Mimic extraordinaire. I see. How interesting. To aptly imitate anything, no matter the situation. Mostly, I will imitate your every move. Go ahead. Imitate every move I make. I dare ya. So I'm gonna be doing something. And I want you to imitate it. Ah, this is so lovely. I can take my meds while I'm at it, actually. Throne, all the classics. Ugh, you know, I streamed yesterday. I dropped like fucking extra on the fucking floor. Well, the whole hassle to go pick it up. It's the progressive one that's like ball shaped. Makes it so hard to pick up. How you feeling, Go-Go? Bottoms up. Girl treasure hunt. Yeah, it really was, huh? Oh, bravo, bravo. Perfect, just lovely. You've seen me doing nothing. They're copying that nothing themselves. Rather, you're doing perfectly nothing. Perfectly. Yay! Yes, you feel it, the essence of mimicry. I give you my blessing to continue on the true path of imitation. Adieu, break a leg. Whee! Goodbye, Go-Go. You're right. Victory! Literally victory by doing nothing. Holy shit, that's a lot of ABP. Whee! Mime. Yay! Let's get the hell out of here. Before we drown. Well, that's a fun little twist on the boss fight. A boss where you literally don't do anything. Alright. That was fun. I think after meeting our good pal Go-Go and getting the mime job, which... Let's take a look at what it looks like. This mime? Mimics who can copy allies' actions perfectly. That's a lot of ABP you need. Seinfeld of boss fights. Boss fight where nothing happens. I wonder how Seinfeld holds up today. I see a lot of posts about it, or like trying to mimic its like style in dialogue. But I digress. I think I'll finish up here after defeating the mighty Go-Go and mastering mimicry. Next time, we'll look for the other two iPads, which I guess will be Wednesday. Tomorrow, it's movie night. We're going to be watching comedy films. 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. We'll be laughing tons and tons and tons. Tomorrow, the 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Anyway, though, thank you all so much. I'm going to chat alert, so on and so forth. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you all so much, and goodbye.